Hello everybody, how are you doing? It's Nigel from Forza Motorsport here, hope you're well. Welcome, said I'd be on today, and here we are. And guess what, today it's the long races on the touring car. So this should be interesting. I've been waiting for these to see what these would be like. So I had no idea. It's a little bit, just remember to get my iPad then as well. But it doesn't want to come up yet for some reason. Hopefully I'll get it up and running in a minute so I can see you chatting to me if you're chatting to me. I better join Brands Hatch. This is going to be interesting, innit? I know there's a few people the other day saying they couldn't wait for the long touring car races. Same here. But I did notice again, it's got pick and choose. I'm hoping there's be some decent lobbies in here. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I suspected this. I did think this would be the case today. So these certainly will be very interesting. I hope you're well, everybody. I booked an extra day off work today for the football because England is 5 o'clock kick-off. So what better way to kill time before the game starts than do a live stream? So I hope you're all, hope you're well, whatever you're doing. Thanks for a successful live stream the other day. Didn't quite get all the watching, but very well on getting subscribers. Gained 3 extra subscribers, which I thought was very good. Tricky course, Brands Hatch. I've not really got to grips with it as much as I should really. But this will just be a bit more interesting because A, I'm sure we're going to get the players, and B, tyre strategy will be a lot more because you certainly won't be getting round with one set of tyres changing, one tyre change. You're going to have to do 2 pit stops, so it'll be interesting to see. Not a very good start there that time, so what we'll do is we'll get in the car. We will do what I do now, which is always... Mike, alright? How you doing, mate? I was just sat in my garden having a quick bit of toast there before I started, thinking, I was looking up at where I live. I'm about 20 miles from Liverpool Airport. I'm on the north side of Liverpool. I get a fair amount of planes across my, on a sunny day when the sun does decide to come out, I see a lot of planes. Varying heights, a lot of them quite high, probably 25,000 feet maybe, but some quite low on the approach to Liverpool and Manchester. I always like watching, because I know you like your flight sim, I like watching the planes. I do get my binoculars out sometimes and have a little look. So yeah, Mike, I think this is the one we've been waiting for, isn't it, mate? 30 minutes in a touring car race. Not my favourite tracks, and I could have picked another one, but I think it's going to be a long race on here, so I think it could be a good leveler strategy wise. And I think the other thing is, if you're going to do, I think this one's about 19 laps, you've probably got more chance of getting your lines right on your braking and everything, because you're going to go around that many times. And I feel like I've been in a proper touring car race then, so we'll see. So I could really do with setting it half decent. Time. But we'll see. Highlighted there, it just shows you that's not a good time round here at all. I'd certainly be looking at least getting into the 36s. Get left a long way behind if you don't put a decent qualifying time in. That's my feeling anyway. Way back with this time. I think a 36 is a minimum to never get into the top 10 position. Better that time. Hello, mate. Not a track I've done a tremendous lot on, mount on, and I've never really done that well on this track, and as I say, that time's slow. That'll have me a long way back. But it might not be about fastest laps on here. I think it's going to be about when you hit where you are in the race. And also, the other feeling I've got with this race is just keep racing it, because I'm pretty sure some people will drop out.
30 seconds.
It won't be my intention, because I need to get better at these courses. So, but not good lap time at all. Didn't do anything there. Well down. Well down. Hello. Use my glasses. I have, for all those people watching, I have an iPad pointing down where I've got my chat on so I can see you, but sometimes you might see me pick my glasses up just to see you are. I suppose the other thing with this is, and I've not really fathomed, and this is something you may need to work out a lot better, is I suppose the argument about, do you put 20 laps of fuel in if it's a 19 lap race? Do you try and work out when you're going to pit? But I'm sorry to say I've not really got all that fathomed out, and I don't want to put myself in that position just yet. I haven't worked out on the pit chain. It took me ages to get changing tyres down to 2.703 like everyone else was doing, because I was pressing the buttons too many times. So interesting. Nice one there, got up to 4 watches straight away then. That's an interesting start, and I like already. So how's this going to go with first ever 30-minute race? Very interesting. Very interesting. See how this goes. And I'm not going to give up. There's no way I'm giving up. I'll just keep going even if I get knocked all the way back to 20th or whatever. I mean, I must be starting way down the grid. I'm at about 15th, I think. Oh, I am way down. So probably test my strategy, because I've been doing well lately. Certainly the stream the other day. I made a very good stream the other day. We had a first, second, third and a fourth the other day. But I really don't know about this. Oh, I didn't even do anything and got hit then. It's a bit of a nightmare to start with. I don't get why we get people ghosted. Getting hit all the time, and I'm hoping you hope with these races it takes a lot of the what I call players who are less likely to knock you out the way out of the game. There's going to be trouble there, I think. They were too close to each other, but they're hampering me now. Quite make that move on that Golf there. I think the other thing is you've got to remember you're checking your laps where you're up to. It's going to be crucial. I think I must just try and enjoy the race, because race position for me is just going to be wherever. In fact, we've got a chance to do this, which is the interesting thing. What everybody makes of it, it's all going to be relative, innit? Oh, on the limit there. Proper touring car limit there. Certainly this bunch in front of me, there's going to be some other issues in a minute. I can see it. Just watching how they're all driving. Because it's a 19 lap race, I don't see the point in trying to knock it. Well, it's up to them, innit? But it's tight down here. Not much leeway for you to attack. I'm just going to stay tucked in behind them at the moment until I can see an opportunity. But as you come down here, it's sharp right here, you've got to be on the brakes and you've got to slide it round there almost. Oh, well, I don't know what happened then. There was a glitch in the game then. I don't know if I put anyone else off, but it glitched for me. Put me right, I was lucky to only lose one place then. That was weird. totally put me off because the game slowed down and sped up and I wasn't on the accelerator. What a nightmare. I suppose that could have been a lot worse. So you have to say now, when you're doing these races, you're going to be in a position whereby it could just be you on the track racing. Whether you catch anybody or you don't catch anybody, it'll be interesting to see whether this is of much interest while we're streaming. I really don't know. And I suppose when people knocking people off the track, if you've got pit stops more, then I don't really know how well spread out the race will get. There is that danger, I suppose, but there is the chance you could start doing faster laps. If you've got no traffic in front of you, that might improve where you're at. I don't really know. And I suppose it's when the dynamics of people do, you know, someone's gone for a pit, and all of a sudden I've got another car in front of me. Someone's pitted, and I don't really know how that's going to work. From positions in the race, you know, I certainly don't fancy hitting just yet. We'll probably stay out for one more. Or do you stay out a bit longer and then your last set of tyres have as fresh a pair of tyres as you... So do we do 6-6? Or do you try and push it for as many as 7 and hope no one else comes in? Don't really know. I see I've got under 137 now. I said I needed to get under that 136. But it's almost not looking at where you are in the race, really. Just give you that opportunity to almost manage your time in a race. But it's not dictated to. It's a short race, no tyre change. It's the medium race, one probably tyre change. Wow, we started with 19, we only got 13, and I did say that could be a factor. But, you know, people just don't want to stay in the race. And I'm staying in it. There's no way I'm not staying in it. There's no point committing yourself to it. This kind of is what's available. This is what Forza have set up for you to try. Well, you've got to give it a go, haven't you? You know, if you're last place like I am, I'm last place. Well, I'm not just going to pack in because I'm last place. I'm challenging, my challenge is my lap times. Can I improve around here? Because I'm not sure which races I'll take on next. Minor tyre wear, let's go. Didn't last long, the tyres, did they? That's a bit of a worry. Didn't last long at all. Got to stay out till at least lap 13 now. And let the tyre wear go. I'm at the back anyway. It's got to be hard on the tyres. I've got to stay till lap 13 now before I go again. I'm at the back. What, 9 seconds adrift? But I was slow on lap time, so a lot harder to win on these races. It's going to be a lot harder. The only thing I did the other day, I did the one on this GT and it stopped me before I finished the race. I hope that doesn't happen to me here, that'll be a bit embarrassing. Ten seconds adrift now though. Terrible, absolutely terrible. But you never know what you're going to come across with so many laps, do you? I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if there's any. The only thing I would say about the tracks they picked is I'm not really very good on this one. Poor lap, that one. Gotta start putting in some decent lap times. I'd be surprised if 10 cars finish. I think it's a good idea. It gives you that different thing in a race, doesn't it? See, I've got a feeling the guy at the front might have gone out on hards. I mean, that's the other things you do. These tyres aren't going to last. I could try the hards on the see how long you get out the hards. I might be forced into putting the hards on actually. Just keep going. Is that my best lap? And that's what you're challenging, really. Yeah, best lap. My challenge to myself is to get down to under the 36 if I can. I might have been too early with my tyres. Again, we shall see. That was poor. Yeah, not sure about. I might go hard tyres. Especially when that tyre wear flashes up. Certainly would need to get up to lap 13. Let's do another set of mediums. Any quicker this time? Minor tyre wear. I'm in trouble here. Tyres have not lasted, and it's probably my driving. The interesting thing with a race like this though, apart from the start, there's no ramming or anything, so, but yeah. There's no way the mediums are going to last me. I can feel the tyres are gone now. Risk if I try another lap on them. Try the hards. Yeah, 2 minutes runs for right, I see. Yeah, with you mate, yeah. Yeah, it's back to this and fire. I mean, I've been doing alright in the touring car, but this I'm not sure on. And this was a Nürburgring, or one of my other favourite ones. I'd probably be doing a bit better, but you've got to keep trying these tracks. I'd say I've not really done. It gives me an idea that I can only think I may catch if their tyres give, because the mediums don't seem to be, but they may be on hards. The mediums have not lasted well on there. Or maybe the trick is go out on the hards to start with. Get as much as you can out of them. And then go from there. Still wasn't sure whether everyone will finish this. I mean, like I say, 19 started. And is this the case when we're going to come to these races? And I don't know. Interesting, must have caught somebody up in front. See if anyone else drops on their tyres. It'll be interesting to see. Ultimately, that could be the defining moments in a game like this, with all this time you've got, all the laps you've got. Who knows? Obviously you won't be able to push me lap times in the hards as I did in the mediums. But at least I know I can throw it in with the tyres will last me now. Whether I can catch the person in front is another matter. As he's pulled away from me now. It's interesting to play for so many laps, you know. As I'm a gamer who's never really had to concentrate for this long on one race. I've never done any kind of endurance races. I had to go the other day, my first one at Sebring, and that's the first time I've done that. So it's interesting dynamic to have to do this. Of course, there's no telling on who's on how long anyone's got their tyres on now. So I've got two of them in front of me. What are we up to? Lap 15? I think it's going to be laps 17, 18 and 19 to see whether I can keep this guy in front of me. I can catch him. He made a mistake on that last one. That's what I said about quitting. I don't really see the point if you're committed to yourself to a race like this. Anything can happen. You stay in it. I was miles behind before. We've got two cars that I'm chasing now. Gives me an incentive to keep going. You know, can I get up to him? Someone pitted again. Is that our leader? Mr. Fergs. Obviously now the guy who's just pitted will have the tyres. So he doesn't do anything silly. You can see him coming there as well. It'll be poor driving by him if he clips me. In such a long race. Because there's no need for it. Now I don't know, maybe I'm missing a point here, maybe that's how people want to play and they can't be bothered carrying on. If it's not going to plan, but for me, I'm going to stay in the race. As long as I can. Let's hold him up a bit, innit? He nearly went off the track in front of me. certainly 3 sets of softs aren't going to last you on here. You can see by the fact that someone else pitted again there. I'm not saying these hards should last, but I'd imagine they'll just last me. And yet the guy in front's pitted 3 times and beaten me by doing that. Oh, what's going on here? Ah, he's the fella who's winning. I wonder if his tyres are shot. Looks like I'll get 9th, so interesting tyre strategy by me there. Yeah, interesting. That's the way it is, isn't it? My lap time was slow anyway, so not my best lap times in there. I was driving earlier, couldn't do that. Like that, like that through.
Nicely done. We finished P9.
Yeah, that sounds, yeah, it's about right, yeah. Yeah, I'm killing time before the match is on. It's not about the... I'm not as confident about getting up into the top, whatever. Doing this. It'll be interesting. Top 5s or whatever, just you're going to be big fields today. Just see how the races pan out, because I'm not going to get many races in. So we've got Seaburg and then Virginia at 140. Then we've got Brands at 155, Nürburgring 225, Road America. Now I would rather do Virginia at 140, which means me 210, and I can get Road America. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to go. This is an interesting strategy, really, because from doing a live stream, yeah, there's races every 15 minutes here, so you can jump in and out. And I suppose, should we go in Sebring? Sebring. Let's go in. I like Virginia, but then if I do that, 30 minutes takes me to Nürburgring. I don't really want to do Nürburgring. No, I'm going to do Virginia. Sebring was a tough one for me. I've got to sort of work out here what I can, so I can get the right kind of, because then I can go Road America. 225, 140. Yeah, I'd have enough time in between then. I think it's going to be interesting dynamic and how this works, and whether for a stream this works. But you know, got to try some things. Not too sure today. Obviously the football's on today, whether people are off. Sat in the sun, sat and having a beer, I think, maybe because it's a 5 o'clock kick-off for the England game. So we'll join this now, and we'll get some idea on what's happening here. We'll see. It was a great stream the other day. I mean, but we'll see how today's goes. I don't know. People will be interested in seeing. We'll see. We'll see if we get many watchers, likes, subscribes, whatever. You know, it's just about me trying things, and I'm sure, you know, with all YouTubers, you're always trying stuff. I don't know whether I can officially call myself a proper YouTuber or someone who's just experimenting a bit yet, or we'll see. Yeah, the tyre strategy is the interesting one. Oh, there's only me in here. Let's have a practice.
Odds are the other driver won't see you until it's too late. Put in both your races way too early.
That'd be the only other disappointing thing, is you wait to go in one and nobody enters it, but I can't see that. Although maybe Sebring's got a load of people gone in, and we'll see. This is certainly one heck of a track. Yeah, I fancy maybe experimenting, starting with hard. I can't remember how many laps this is, but I don't think it's about quickest lap times. I think it's your strategy on your tyres and staying in at the front. This version. Oh, this one. It's this version, and it's so tight through here. Hard on the tyres. Yeah, could be very interesting, this one. This will be some race. This just remember, this is I think normally one of the longer lap times. You haven't got Nordschleifer in, obviously that's your big one, but this is nearly this is 2 minutes 45 lap time you can be looking at on here. So it'll make this race very interesting, but probably a race a lot of people, if they're not doing anything, well, I don't know what that was, would quit it. Because there'll be a frustration at getting knocked out maybe if you get. And the other thing about this one is you can get knocked so far off the track on this one. That's the real downside of this one. Stay third there, and then come here. Let me reduce the second. Grass. Got a few in already. Yeah, I think my strategy could well be definitely be hard to start with here. See what I want to get out of the hard tyres. It's a fast run down here. Really is a fast run. It's just how late you want to leave the brake into. The amount of times I've come round there and lost it, lost counts. Certainly need to be looking at about 240 if you're good on this one. 247. Everyone's disappeared. In search of joining another lobby. We'll have a quick look. I hope this isn't the frustration of the day here, is jumping in and out of lobbies. I really hope it isn't. Because, you know, I've just done Brands Hatch and I've come all the way around the circle, and I suppose I should have done Sebring and just got on with it. But it's what slots into the rhythm how this is going to work, I think. Just not sure. Otherwise we're going to have all practice, we're going to have hardly any racing, but it's going to have so much of just one race at a time, but we'll see. I can't tell. It's hard to tell what level of people you'll get in. Yeah, it's just as bad.
Best to
There you
get
go.
the downshifting done in a straight line as you head into the braking zone. That way, after you turn in, you can get back on the
Oh
gas
well,
at the apex to
this could
drive
be a
out the
race you win by
competition
default because there's going to be no one in it. Then yeah, you can't go that fast there. 3 minutes a lap in it. Let's try and do some qualifying. So it's 11 laps, but it's a hard 11 laps on here. Believe you me, it's a hard 11 laps on here. Oh well, we might get a couple more players. I suppose we've got a fair amount of time. We'll see. I'm committed to it now. I'm not dropping out trying to find another lobby, otherwise it's no point in me trying to do a stream where all I'm doing is looking for lobbies to race in. I do fully appreciate the fact that obviously 30-minute races means there's not as many races, but there's plenty of choice for people because they're set up for every 15 minutes. Which means it takes you a while to do each race, or to get to each race, because you're going to by default miss certain races anyway. Yeah, look, went to 6 players, I think it's back to 4. I think the realisation will be is there's not many players going to play this. Oh well, we'll just persevere. It'll be last man standing for this race, I'll tell you now. Because there are not even going to be 10 players in it. I think it's the nature of this one. It's probably why. Each to their own. Everyone has a track or course you'd probably rather jump into. Perhaps the answer is the first option you get when you come out, you go into the next race that way. You can only learn by what you know. It's a bit of trial and error, definitely. just go from there, really, can't you? Thanks for watching, people, and saying hello.
Two more.
Hope this is of interest today. It's just different. I was looking last. I mean, obviously I'm only a very new channel, and I was looking at other racing games, but as it stands at the moment, I've only got the access to this game. It would be nice to play GC7, but fortunately I don't have a PS5. I'm sure you all know then, if you get a PS5 you need a different steering wheel to the wheel I've got on here, because this wheel's for Xbox, so that's the frustration. And I'm not really prepared to go and spend up of £1,000 on, at my age, on a PS5, joining PlayStation Online, obviously investing in Fanatec. Well, I don't have to, I could get a Logitech setup and run the PlayStation that way, but because I'm still weighing up whether to buy a Moser R3. So I'm just at that age, I'm 63 now, that how long do I carry on playing? And it's a lot of money to lay out. I was talking the other day that Mike was telling me on the channel that he'd had to pay import tax on his Fanatec, so not sure. There's a few more joined than I thought. Actually, I didn't think we'd get any more in. I thought we were going to stick on 4 or 5. It's a hard one to get a decent time on here.
One more.
I did this, it's a few weeks since I've done this one. I think, if I remember rightly, someone was around, I was going to say 42, but not that maybe, certainly 40, they were around 45 marks. Yeah, there's a 47 there. That's where you want to be. You're going to be around. If you go around here in 247, you're going to be quite competitive. I've probably been out too long on these tyres now. This is going to be the thing with this race. 11 laps. It's going to be so hard on the tyres. Got minor tyre wear after 3 laps. That's interesting. I've got mediums on. It's an 11 lap race. We're saying 3 laps and the tyres are cooked. Deary me. So if the medium's only going to get me 3 laps, I had the chance the hards and get what, 4 laps, 8 laps, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right then. Mike, I might try this with hards. And then just finish off on mediums. It's only 8 drivers, so yeah, interesting, right? Interesting.
Good run out there. Currently P3 after qualifying.
Yeah, Mike, I've got a feeling this is just one of them no one likes doing. It's a bit of a difficult one. I'm going to go hards twice, Mike, because it's chewed the tyres. 3 laps of practice and it's chewed the softs. Yeah, that means you'd have to change 3 times on the softs. I want a chance starting with the hard tyres. The other thing I'm thinking here, Mike, is that maybe the anticipation of these races is more than, perhaps it's not going to, I don't know if it's going to work or not on the touring car. Yeah, I suspect, Mike, this is not everybody's favourite track. This is a long track. I just want to try and stay out of danger if I can. And see if the hard and mediums works. Because I'm obviously going to be a lot slower off the line. I can't avoid contact too with. Oh, yeah. I can't be. Why is that? Balloons? Why is that Forza balloons? I get a penalty and I didn't even know I was getting involved in anything. It's a horrible, horrible. Horrible bit of track. Sorry, I need to get my words out. I was concentrating there, just looking at what was going on in front of me here. I always attack this corner too hard and get it wrong. So I've got the hards on. no idea how this is going to work out. In theory, not going to do anything with the hards on. And I'm assuming they would have all gone out with the hards on. This is just one of them twists and turns. Not doing too bad with the hards on here, but oh dearie me. There's not a lot in the race. Just this little cheeky side of me says stay out on the hards as long as you can physically think the tyres are keeping going. Always getting the wrong place in this corner. Certainly over nearly a 3-minute lap there, there's not. I'm not a million miles off the cars in front of me. The pressure on this guy up a bit, kept him pressuring him. Nobody pitted, so everyone's still out on the track with their whatever tyres they've gone with. Oh, no way, no way. You can go. Oh, don't know where the other car came from behind then. idiot. That's annoyed me, that. All I've done is want to shunt you off the road. Sorry, not been talking, I've just been concentrating. I was annoyed at this guy, hit me off. Now they're slow, the two of them. I'm going to stay out on the tyres this time, I think. Thanks for the likes and the watches, guys. I'm going to risk hards. Because I think watch these two knock each other off here. He's definitely trying to get him in the Audi. Oh, that's tyres gone. Well, my tyres have completely gone then. So I need to get in that pit. So it's going to be another stop after this. Knowing that them softs only last for 3. I'm not getting the car to stop there. I think I've maxed the tyres out. I think I'm going back out on hards again. Oh, thanks for watching, guys. That's how we doing. He's binned it. Run away, Nigel. Yeah, he's binned it. He was doing my head in that Audi. It's hard, these 30-minute ones. I've never done this kind of racing. I don't know whether we can get a podium or what here. Don't know who's had what tyre changes or... Seen a guy then gone in front of me. I've got fresher tyres than him, so maybe I can... Suspecting most people must have come out of here with hards. Keep going. I wonder how Mike's getting on. Mike's in the other race in this lobby, but there wasn't many players. Unfortunately, both of us have found that out. Just wondering whether in front his tyres are a little bit more worn than mine. Oh, there's only 4 of us left. Bit of a mismatch, isn't it? I think it was about 8 started this one. Oh goodness me, what's he doing in front? He surely must be having some kind of issue with his tyres. No idea where the other 2 cars are in front of that. 27 seconds. I don't see me catching that, and less. I try and last on these tyres. Deary me. That wasn't very clever, was it? What's ahead of me is not going to be caught up. Thanks for your watches and your likes, everybody. Great stuff. 7 watches, that's not far off our record of 9. We beat our record on the last stream. We got to 10 likes. Massively ahead of me with 2 pit stops, the people in front. That's it with these 30-minute races. Is this what's happened? It's almost a ticking exercise, but you know, we all know what can happen in Forza. If you just lose your concentration for 1 second, but not even for a second, just slightly overcommit to a corner. Thing is, first and second, first got no pressure on him. Second probably knows he can't make a mistake if I stay out on these tyres. What have I got behind me? 4th. I think so, it'll finish 1, 2, 3. Careful. I don't do anything silly because I keep doing a lot of silly things at this corner. It's better. Oh, a bit of a catch up behind me. I will probably try and stay out on these hard tyres till the second to last lap. Because there's no tyre wear yet. Get one more lap out of these, just whether he does. Has he gone in? Bit of cat and mouse here, I think. whether his tyres are going up on him behind me. I've had nothing flash up yet from where my wear is on my tyres yet. Still had no way to come up on my tyres. Interestingly enough. Do I stay out on these tyres? I think his tyres must be wearing on him. No, I don't. I have to go in. Stick a set of mediums on this time now. Whether I can hang on to that position now. Yeah, I know you're top man, mate. You know me. I'm still experimenting. I think the other guy may have stayed out. Oh no, he came in as well. I think this is how it's going to pan out today, so can't imagine unless they make any silly mistakes up in front, and I can't imagine that's going to happen because you can be going round at half pace now, just trundling round. Like me really, because I'm not going to do anything daft now. Get a third, but I needed them two at the front to be on each other's tail, didn't I? Then it might have made it more interesting. But hey ho, it's the way it goes. What? He's coming for more tyres in front of me? Wow. Just having a blast to see if we could get anywhere. Just shows you how far ahead they were. Just got to keep going in these races. They're going to be interesting races, just to see how long people get going. And I suspect some of the time you're just going to end up by default finishing in the top few. And I was 8th for Brands Hatch when 19 started, but only 10 finished, I think. Bit different here, there wasn't much going in on this one. There's more, these could develop into you versus the track races really. It's my fastest lap up. There's so few people. Wonder how Mike got on then. Yeah, that's right.
Great race.
Podium's a podium. 249 was slow. I said 247 is what you're really looking for on there, and I mean it's difficult to get much lower than, you know. We'll take a 3. Doesn't matter. Started with about 7, I think, then, or 8. Right. Do we go straight to Road America? What happens? I don't know how much time we've got in place. How much time do we get in between? It's the interesting dynamics, really. See what happens. Yeah, Mike, it's one of them, innit? I've jumped straight into this one. I don't know if there'll be many. There's not many doing this.
America's lengthy road course was recently resurfaced with great care to
I
keep
like
every
this one.
original elevation
I don't know if this is the payback. I don't know if this is where people go, it's half an hour race. I've not got that much time. What I'll do is I'll pick which one I want to do. But this usually decent lobbies in here. This is a good race. It's 2 minute 20. I particularly like this one. I don't like this corner. That's going to be the thing in here then. Hards, medium. massively. Yeah, this one's filling up nicely now. This will be a good race, hopefully. Got up to 7 watches there, I'm loving that. Better go and do some qualifying. Sticking to the chair today, it's a bit warm. Stuttery start round that corner, not smooth enough at all. Up to 7 watches again, thank you very much. We're getting close to that 10 today already. 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Can we jump over? That's even when you slow right down, that's tight.
5 minutes till race start.
Right to the width there. Ah, rubbish time. Absolutely rubbish. What is that? Ah, 220 needs to be That's a dreadful time. Let's get under the 22 at least, into the 21s. Shove up that hill.
One remaining.
Not enough time. That was a bit better. It wasn't much better. Need to be 20 at least there. I did medium, hard and medium. Oh, okay. I reckon hard, medium would be the best. We'll give it a go, Mike. We'll go hard, medium. Okay, you're starting up the front.
30 seconds.
I'm 5th now. Starting from okay. Start with hards. Yeah, I'm in the middle really. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Where are you? Yeah, I think I might start with the hards first. Medium, hard, medium. Drew, I've gone against you, mate. I want to go with the hards to start with. 15 drivers. Let's get our laps back up. Come on, update the laps. I don't know where we are on laps. Good goodness me. Real mixed bag. Where are you? Oh, right at the back. Yeah, we'll give it a go on hards. So you reckon? Hard, medium. We'll see. Yeah. Good luck, Mike. Take a chance. I'm on the outside anyway. Oh, I want to be on the inside now. See what happens behind me. 7 watching. Come on, when it goes to that 10. What's that first corner here? This is going to be horrible at the bottom. Stand on them brakes now, because if you don't stand on them, you ain't going round the corner. Oh, mate. If I get a penalty for that, and I am going to say... That was a nightmare start. Hang on in there behind me, Mike. It's a bit too late on me brakes then. Tried to take me. Got round there well enough. Too slow on that corner. laps on the hards. I reckon I can get 5 out of them on here. Lost a bit there. Gonna have to watch how he goes into this corner. Letting myself down there really because I'm on him. Being a bit silly with the... Come on, come on. You're right on him. You shouldn't have let up there. Silly. Quicker than me on the corner and I didn't get that corner right. still a good battle. I don't know whether I could get another lap out of these tyres. Did well then, didn't he? So much better than me round here. Getting faster. All about tyres now. Let's not push it. This will be in that ditch. Need to be very careful on this corner. And this one. Because the tyres are giving it. Another set of hards on. See what happens. Got 4 likes. Yeah, I know. I've got to. There's a few corners on this one. Thanks for watching and likes. It's been an interesting race so far. Not sure where we're going to finish on this one. Oh, Mike's already done a tyre change. My hope is, can we stay out on these tyres? That's what I'm probably going to try and do. Whether I can catch Mike or interesting where I was, but obviously I hadn't pitted as I, so that's why I'm back where I am. Could be an interesting race, this one. Whether we last on these tyres. Mike's doing alright in front. These tyres won't last. Whether we can get any higher than 5th, I don't know what's going on in front. Mike's got a bit of a battle on his hand. Bad corner. Interesting. Mike's in front of me. I don't know whether I could get 3 more laps out of my tyres. Guy behind me, close. Wonder what Mike's got left in his tyres. Guy behind me probably didn't like that move. Got very tight now. Try mediums. See what happens. 8 watches. Oh, got up to 8 watches. Don't even know what time it is. 10 to 2. 8 watches. 8. 1, 2 more to get to 10. 5 likes as well. I'm not checked to be honest. Don't know where we've. This race has been interesting. I'm right behind Mike, who's, if you're in chat, that's Mike right. Mike's in the car in front of me. Toka 2. Hopefully me and him will have a little clean race till the end. Don't know where either one of us is going to finish up. Guy behind has a big penalty. Just hope the guy behind's not intent on kissing into us. got hit, Mike. Sorry. There's no space there, mate. I'm gonna have to let him go now. We'll get back at him. I hope he doesn't put Mike off. He's trying to put Mike off there. Let him go, Mike. Balloon. See you, Balloon. Can me and Mike get a podium? I want to. Ah, it's a nice tight race with Mike, but I'm not be slapping into Mike at all here. Thought I'd finish higher than 6, to be honest with you. Don't know if we've got someone in front of us, to be honest with you. No. Oh, Mike, where you going, mate? Chasing a guy down who's got a few penalty points. Hey. Oh, Mike, what have you done? Keep hanging on the track, mate. Don't lose your position. There's a fella ahead of me. I can see he's 8 seconds ahead of me, but he's got a penalty. don't know whether we could catch them up. There's not a lot in front. No, not quite enough. Not quite fast enough to catch up that penalty he's got. What a shame. Oh, look how close he is on that penalty. Ah, it's a shame, nearly caught him up on that penalty. Long race, that one. 9 watchers, way! Oh, Mike finished second. Oh, we're almost identical lap times. Oh, I was just close to finishing 4th. Not a bad race, quite a lot of drivers. Oh, knackered after that one. Yeah, not turning up. 9 watchers. Fantastic. What can I say about that? That's brilliant, people. Got another subscriber there. That's what I was going for today. Another subscriber. Nope, stayed as we are. 8 watches, 9 watches. Good stuff. Don't know where we're going next, but I think I need a drink and a stretch of my legs. It's a bit warm in the chair today. The sun's come out in the UK at last. Where's Mike? Good race, mate. Yeah. Yeah, nice one, Mike. Yeah.
Nice work out there. We
Yeah,
finished
but not.
P5.
We're almost identical best lap times as well. It was a good race. There was a couple of idiots in there. I noticed, but in general, that was a good race. I think I need a drink now, Mike. I'm roosting. I don't know. I'm in a little office in the house, and it's so warm in here. Oh, let's have a little exit, and then we'll give ourselves a little break, and we'll find out which how we can play it next, or where we haven't been. So Brands Hatch is next. I suppose we've got to do Nürnberg, haven't we? 325 race. We've done Brands once. Let's get ready for that one. Definitely need a drink now. Back in a few minutes. I've just gone for a quick drink. There's only a cold juice and a biscuit. It's warm. I've had to change into my shorts. It's that warm in my chair. I don't know if you can see. You'll probably see I've got the GT Omega chair. I only bought that this year. I love it. It's a bit unsure about it. Well, there you go. Do we go brands? Last minute quick job. Because we haven't done that. 325. No, we're stuck. We need to go Nürnberg 325. We haven't done Sebring. We're not going to be able to do it. See, it's difficult in it. Jump in there. Then your next one's back. Do you know what? Do brands. And we could do Sebring. Let's do brands again. It's broad as it's long, so let's just jump in. See what happens. Be no practice. Rather than miss that and we haven't done Sebring. I think then at least we're moving around a little bit on the races, which is good. Hoping we might gain another subscriber today. Oh, it's changed. Stayed at 70. I'm chuffed we got up to 70 the other day. I've just realised as well that
it's critical for you to swing wide when exiting each turn to
we will get a chance to have a practice lap, one of. We'll have one practice. Got up to, I think we got up to 9 watches there. So interesting, the other day we got 10 likes. Didn't get up to the watches the other day, but we got 3 subscribers. So far today we've got up to 5 likes, no subscribers, and we had 9 watches. We've got 14 players. Our lap times weren't very good on here, so I'm definitely gonna, I think this is a 19 lap, I'm gonna try again, hang out on the hards again, see how we get on. Whoa, we're all over the place here. I think we're just going to race in this, I'm afraid. We're just going to go for the race. I don't see any point not to now. Yeah, Mike, I think for me the nerves are going a bit because of the game. They always do. It's always a bit of a stick that us Northerners don't really like watch the England team, where it's more Southern, but I don't know, I think it's a mixed bag of people who watch England these days. It's just some of us are old enough to they're old enough now to see them in a final, but just never seen them win anything. I was just in '66. I was born in '61, but I never remember the World Cup final in '66. How are we doing, guys? 5 likes is great. 6 watches for the start of this one.
2 to go. 30 seconds to race start.
We'll see how we go here. The other thing I obviously as more and more of you watch, and hopefully more and more people subscribe, someone said to me about, oh, why don't you use chase cam and other different views of the car. I've very much been always like this. I don't know what view Mike uses, Are you full rig? Mike, you can only see the chair. You'll have a laugh. Mine's on a 3x2 frame, which I built years ago. And my wheel is fastened to... I have a bench in my office. It's fastened to my bench. There is no movement whatsoever on this wheel. Nothing at all. Yeah, just right. I'm going to go hards. I'm on a... I've just got the chair. I've obviously... that's talking about wheels. I have the Logitech and the Logitech pedals. My Logitech pedals are down on a metal plate, and that metal plate's screwed to the 3x2, so nothing moves whatsoever. The steering wheel is on a piece of 9mm ply that's then fastened in with the clamps to a 9mm MDF, which is my whole office desk, which runs 8 foot across the room. Because I actually I have on where you see me racing, I'm on one side of the room, the other side of the room is full of about 60,000 football cards and stickers, and I've got about another 70,000 in another room in a cupboard. And I have some Lego in here, Lego cars, which I showed people the other day. Right, gone with hards, we're at the back, we're on 7 watches. Do we get to 10? If you're watching, Mike, let me know. I'm getting used to trying to look and read, but anyway, let's go, see what happens. Not been competitive enough on here. Go with the hards, 8th out of 13th to start with. First corner's a nightmare. You can avoid getting hit, sorry. That's my bad there. I probably, no, didn't get penalised. And there's only 13 players, I don't know where the others have gone. Let's see if I can keep up. I really, as I say, I've just not got it on here. Don't know what's happening to him down there. Oh dear, can't. I knew I couldn't get away then. I kept going. Don't know how I kept going on the grass then. Wouldn't have done my tyres any good. Guy in the links behind was a bit of a nutter. Don't know what's going on in front of me. All I can see is dust. Back ends of cars sliding around. Absolutely no chance of getting past anywhere here. Just watch this guy behind me because he... whoa! I have no idea what's going to happen behind me, but I think I can see what's going to happen behind me. Managed to keep going. I knew the guy in the... What a race this has been. What a first lap that's been. Total and utter carnage there. See, the guy in the blue was intent in just doing whatever he wanted to do. The trouble with him is he's going to keep coming back. I hope we can get away from him. There's not really my fastest course, so... Keep going. 7 likes, fantastic. 8 watches. Come on, guys. You're breaking the records today. Hope we can really create a decent community and in the winter. I really do. When everyone's probably had all their summer holidays and everything. We're all getting rained on and we're all sat inside. Hope we can build a community with a good following. It would be fantastic if we could get to that. And I think the other thing is, when I first started doing this, I could not talk at all. If I talked, the car was in the ditch. Whoa, just keeping my eye on what's going on in front of me. The guy in the white, I apologise to him because I did hit him early on. But now I don't want to go past him because I think he's probably going to knock me out of the way. Be interested to see how long we think we can stay out on the tyres. He's gone over, he's going to clip me unless I can get away from him. He's coming back on that inside and he's missed me and he went for me. The other Lynx is there, I'll have to keep my eye on him. Quite quick in that Lynx, so he you know, I can see him coming behind me. I can't believe he's only got a small amount of penalty. He must have tried to take me off 3 times. Then it was the other fella in the white Audi. I don't want to get involved with him behind it to try and wish I could get this corner right. Never get this corner right. Yeah, here he is. So he's quite quick. Here he comes. Yes, go on. I couldn't do anything about him because all he was on the back of the car trying to take me out. He's clearly quicker than me around here anyway, so I don't know why he's being such a plonker. I think my ploy is here. Can we get 7 laps out of the hards? Oh no. I don't make too many mistakes going off tracks, but I've made one there. Oh, and it's the Audi. We'll beat him. Oh my goodness me, what's going on in front of me? There's cars going everywhere this race. This race has been mad. I'll just get hit here and turn round. I had some race on here, but this is absolute chaos. Door banging on this one is unbelievable, Jeff. I love it. They've all got penalties around me, so if I just keep my nose clean, I've not got a penalty yet. It'll be to my advantage, that. didn't get me. Like I say, it's not my course this, that's why I keep getting caught. They all keep hitting each other, so they're... I can't see there being even 10 finishing this race, I'd be surprised. I'm going hards again. 9 watches. Yeah, I think I've developed into quite quick. You guys will probably tell me if you don't, but I've got quite quick at some of the courses now. Listen, I'll never be... I'm too old to be someone who's going to be challenging all the time. But my thought's always been, you know what? I might be older, but I've still got some gaming nous, and I can still be competitive. And you know, if anyone watched the stream the other day, I had a first, a second, a third, and a fourth. So I do believe I can see to the left of me we have got to 10 watches. That's fantastic, what can I say? Wow, thank you so much, that means so much. Hope you're enjoying. People who are watching, if they haven't watched me before, drop a like if you like what you see. Even subscribe. Not sure what happened there. We might get a half decent finish here. I'm not 100% sure about that. There's a few cars bought in penalties, so let's see. I think I've got the nutter in the links behind me. So I have to see how we can handle this. as he was hell-bent on knocking me out before. Keep my eye on the laps as well. We need to go to about 14 laps. Fight to keep away from this fella. Here he comes. I know what he's going to do. Look, see, his MO is to take you on the inside or the outside and knock you off. Watch him come that side now. Now my argument is now he's got a free run, so there's no need for it. It's just annoying me. Yeah, he's gone for a... He's gone to the beach. To put your sun cream on, mate. Just stick to me line. Massive gap in front, so I'm not catching anyone in front. Not a massive gap behind me. Tell you what, my hands are sweaty on the wheel today because it's so warm all of a sudden. Should be alright on these tyres for a few more laps yet. I'll take 6th if I can get 6th. He's quick in that links because he's catching me up again. It's like I said, see, this isn't my course. I thought I was going to pull away from him really. As they say, play your own game. I only go as fast as I can go. Not going to do anything silly. And I can handle myself if there comes to be a bit of a... Thing is, I know it's full SP now, so I know exactly what he wants to do and when he wants to do it. And I know I shouldn't be concentrating on the drivers, but just spoiling the race. Because I just know what he wants to try and do. His aim is to knock me off the track. I'm gonna have to deal with him again. Watch him try and do the top corner. Here he comes again. Just annoy him. But I reckon he'll go. We'll go tyres again. Oh look, he's gone again. Isn't it funny watching him go, everybody? Done well on the tyres there. I think I got maximum out of my tyres. Sat for that, got maximum out of my tyres. Put him somewhere else in the race. Not near me. Guys, thanks very much. Yeah, love it, Mike. He's gone off God knows how many times. I don't know where he is now. He might have come in the pit behind me just to annoy me. We'll see. Wow, marvellous. Got up to 10 people watching there at one stage. Fantastic. Broke our record and we had 10 likes the other day. Great stuff. I don't know if I can get back up to 6th. There's only 9 left. Okay. I'm in last place then. I was quite happy if I could get to 6th maybe. I don't know. We shall see. Oh yeah, this guy who's coming in here, one of them's got heavy penalties. As I was saying, that one I early on. Well, we've got a few laps to go yet. Just keep going. I think there's a couple of cars not 2 million far away from me. Obviously don't know how many pit stops they've had. Oh well, the guy in front of me's only changed his tyres once. Oh, and he's carrying on. To 6 then. Couple more laps to hold that, and I guess who's chasing me on my tail. It's gonna catch me. Let's just have to see where he catches me and whether I can hang on again. Go. There's his first attempt. His second attempt is going to be on the inside of me. Told ya. Held on to that because I knew it was coming. How can he only have 2 penalties? He's got away now. Knowing him, he'll probably bin it at some stage. I'd rather he was past me, not to spoil my race. For all the time I've done it, if he'd have put me into the side, I perhaps would have been really annoyed. He's still got a couple of laps to make a mistake. Well, looks like a 7th. Would have been a 6th, but I wasn't getting involved with him. I did well to. Oh. Annoying, he was. There you go. What can you do with people like that? Yeah, I should have done really. I should have done. But he had enough power to have took me on straight without even having to. I'd have just, if I had that much power, I'd have just drifted past him on the straight. Who was he? Limagoo? Limey Goo? Limagoo?
Well done. P7.
Take them knocks, don't you? That's. There we are, time, 1 hour 15 before the big match starts. Where are we going next? We were trying to do 1 more if we could get into, I don't know if it'll give us the opportunity. Yeah, here we go, let's do this one. So we haven't done this, and this is way out of my comfort zone, so this will be fun. I would imagine this will be a decent sized lobby as well. So this will be definitely be fun and games. Got any extra subscribers today? No. But we did get to that magic 10 watchers. Well done everybody, thank you very much. I'm sure this will be pretty full. Yeah.
Sebring's final 180-degree sunset bend is fast and bumpy, so it's crucial you drive a smooth, clean line.
Yeah, smooth, clean line. Hey. This is the last one of the day. Thanks for joining me, everybody. We got 13 players. Probably just go straight to qualifying, to be honest. Certainly an interesting track, this one, but I have very little knowledge of it, so this is almost a shot in the dark race, so to speak. I suppose we better go now, but let's just go and qualify. Like I say, it's a shot in the dark race for me, so let's have a go, see what happens. Got a fair few players in this lobby, so it'll be fun and games. Thanks for the likes and the watches, everybody. We got to our first time of asking of 10, first time to 10 watches. Like I say, this one I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I'm good at this one. I know they chucked this in. I wish there was so many more new tracks in it, so it'd be great. Now I watch Touring Car and some of them tracks are great. So many twists and turns to pick up. Certainly been a hot one today. I am absolutely sweltering here. I changed to my shorts because I was so hot. Any more to get any more likes? I suppose now we've had 10 likes. What are we pushing for next? 15?
5 minutes.
I think that'd be a lot to achieve on my channel as it is at the moment. I think we need to get a few more subscribers to get up to that. How bad's the time?
2 remaining.
Yeah, there you go. Terrible time. That's what happens when you don't know the course, though. Follow the leader for me. Obviously I won't be the leader, but another one. If 20 start, it'll be nearer 10 that finish. Tell you now. sure that's definitely going to be the scenario. He's going to be slower than me, and I've got a chance. Not much quicker now. Oh, we drop back to 4 watches now. It's a good peak at 10 that. Must be amazing when you get about 50 people watching you, and obviously there's more people in chat as well. Right, how are we doing here? I'm not going to qualify 4th. I'm not even going to qualify in the top 10. Love the way it bounces around there. Will we get round again? We'll have to be quick if we want to get round again.
One more.
Final lap. Can't see us getting much faster. Thirty seconds. Oh, we're quicker. We're quicker. 7 lights, 6 watches. Can we finish off with a quicker lap? So it'll let me get to the end? No! I was nearly 2 minutes. No! Can't believe that.
Well done.
That was not a bad lap then. Right, what's the lap time in this? 2 minutes. We're way back again. We might as well start on the hards again. See how we get on. In our last race. Probably looking a bit red today. It's a bit warm in here. 1 minute delay. What, in the stream, Mike? stayed on 70 subscribers. I'm trying to move my hand across the screen. Is there a delay? Right, here we go, last race, and by the time I finish this race it'll only be half an hour to the England game, so I need to go and sort myself out for that. The sun's out as well, I have to go in the garden for 20 minutes. Right, we're on hard, see how we get on, we're way back. Oh, if I'd done that on the lap I'd probably have been quite close up. Oh, I can't see anything. That's a nightmare. That was a nightmare then. Starters. Still don't know whether we'll get more than 10 finishers. It's a high tariff of issues on a race like this. Obviously I haven't set the fastest of laps, so there's some very rapid people on here. I have no idea how we'll get on this race. Just keep trying. There was a good few fair few seconds off the pace when it came to lap time, so I would imagine, not being negative, there'll be people who'll be quicker than me behind me. And I won't be doing myself any favours driving like that. I'm missing all the gears and it caught up to me. That's not knowing the course. It's dreadful driving on here. I'm all over the place. Did well to start off there, was in a good position. So frustrating. Never mind. Yeah, that's, when you don't know the course, it does. You know, some of the corners I'm remembering already, but where the speed is, but I'm just too deep in him. It's far too deep in him. We'll keep going. Under pressure from other drivers, I'm just not. No idea. I'll only catch places up if people are crashing out. A little bit better there. Told ya, default only will push me up the leaderboard. Those two crashed into each other. My God, if I pull off a top 10, it'll be a remarkable result. I'll tell you now. I suspect we peaked on our viewers because they're probably waiting to watch the footy. Oh, Mike's in the race. Mike, what was going on there? Mike let me past, I don't know why. Done 10 minutes on these tyres. Ah, for God's sake.
Total time penalty is about 4.5 seconds.
Mine was 4.5 seconds. Unbelievable. That was ridiculous, that. Stuck away from you, mate. There's no need to hit. Just try to stay well away from you. Bloody annoying, isn't it? Just go past. You've got the tyres. Go for one let of tyres. Go for our tyres. Away we go on the last bit, ladies and gentlemen, for the afternoon, and we're all watching. We got to 7 likes, fantastic, and we got to 10 watches. Yeah. Here we go again. I said top 10 have been made up, but I won't get top 10 because someone knocked me off. So I don't know where we'll end up. Maybe 15th. Yeah. Unless somebody, that's where we'll end up. Unless somebody does anything silly. Car to us is 6 seconds away. We're not actually lapping that fast, so like I say, unless somebody does something silly, we'll settle for 15th, which my mate Mike is in here somewhere. Probably in the top 10, I would have thought at least. Thanks for watching and liking today, appreciate that. Oh, we could be close to my TV switching itself off at some stage in this race. I've forgotten all about that, so if the screen goes blank, that'll be the end of my race. There's every possibility it will do that. I've only got a few more minutes to go. Yeah, well, oh, got to 14th. My prediction was 20 starters, 10 finishers. Doesn't matter if I catch anyone up, I've got a massive penalty anyway. So they'd have to crash out. Still got a few laps to go though, I suppose. Got up to 14th. No, there is no one ahead. We're up to 13th. Twelfth. The other thing I'm not doing is I'm probably not going to come in for tyres again. So I've got no alarm bells ringing on them yet. Fair, I did do half the race on the other set and they were severely warm when I got to pit, so up to 5 watching again. No idea where my mate Mike is. Stayed in 12, 14, I said to you. My friend Mike's in front of me. Just keep going. Nice one, my telly's gonna switch itself off. But I managed to save that from happening this time. Lost a bit of time there, but not bothered. Keep going. Same as me watchers, I would say keep going. Sadly I won't finish 10th, but I've given it a go. Probably looking to finish 12th really, because the guy behind me is going to obviously catch me. Everyone's probably going to watch the footy now. Oh, he's got penalties behind me as well. My fastest lap. Said about getting up to 10th, didn't I? Oh, Mike behind me. Didn't realise it was Mike behind me. Thirteen finishes at the moment. Mike's nearly caught me. Mike's coming in behind me, but he's going to beat me anyway. End of, end of, end of. Finished 10th. Mike finished 11th. I think he slowed down to let me through. And I got a penalty I didn't deserve, but there you go. Right. It's time for that game. It's a big thanks to everyone who's joined in today. Didn't get our elusive. Let's have a little look
Good
here.
work today.
I think we
We
stayed
finished P10.
where we were with subscribers. Yeah, didn't get any extra subscribers today. Got 7 likes, and we got up to. I'm happy with that. I finished 10th. Surprised I even got there. Oh, even more points, even more. Exit out. Yeah, thanks for that, everybody. It's been an interesting day. It's been a bit warm sat in this seat. Come on, England. Yeah, that's it, Mike. Let's go. Good race there, Mike. I was all over the place in that one. I only did 1 tyre change. Do you notice I did 1 tyre change? 2 lots of hard. The first hard were on severe when I went into the change them, and the second ones didn't have any wear. Well, they obviously were wearing, but got away with that. So yeah, nice one, Mike. I'll see you on the next one. Tuesday next week. I have relatives staying, coming over. My wife's brother lives in Madrid. He's English, but his partner's Spanish. Now they're 10 or 11-year-old. They're coming to stay for a week, so a bit of a hectic household here next week with me and my wife. So I will hopefully saw that guy, yeah. Hopefully I'll be on Tuesday. Yeah, certainly next Tuesday after not, because I'll be watching yeah, saw him come out the pits. He clattered me, didn't he? Where am I next week? Yeah, so don't work Monday, Tuesday. I've got regional, less fuel. Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely, mate. Yeah. Busy one next week. Then I've got going to watch regional qualifying for the Open Golf up in Southport on Monday. Then I've got final qualifying the Tuesday after, which is at West Lancs in Crosby, which is only down the road from me. I do like going to watch the qualifiers. I know a professional player, so who's in the lower ranks, but has qualified once as an amateur back in 2015, so we'll go and watch him because he still tries to qualify. He's not a bad player. Right, I'm off, guys, because that match starts soon. Thanks very much. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for us getting to 10 watchers, first time ever. I might have got further, but I sort of dropped in and out. No subscribers today, but hey ho, on to the next one.